Yo, hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another beautiful live stream on this beautiful Saturday morning. It is actually very early. It is only 10 a.m. here in Germany, but as I promised yesterday, we're doing an early stream today because today in the afternoon I'm gonna have some family things because of the Easter holiday today. So we're gonna be a little bit early today, but nonetheless, we are still gonna be continuing with the Red Bull faster grind, of course. It started yesterday. We already played for... But actually, I don't even know. How long did we play for already yesterday? Like 4 hours, roughly? Yeah, 3 hours 52, I think. Zack, the green timer is still accurate. There we go, look at this. Hang. 3 hours and 52 into the grind. But yeah, that is far from over yet. We still have a lot more to go. We want to improve our records, and that is exactly what we are going to do today, guys. Gonna be absolutely juicy. Oh my god, the alerts are so loud, bro. Holy sheepers, that was a loud alert. Yo, thank you, Nitro, for the 15-month resub. Good focus. Thanks for the thanks for the congratulations. Glad you enjoyed the DreamHack tournament as well. Okay, yeah, the thing is though, technically, I think we also have the part maps now. Yeah, look at that. Lars was busy overnight and built a shit ton of part maps for basically every single map. So we can now practice the sectors of every single map before we jump onto the full maps. The thing is though, did they actually update map 1? No, map 1 is not updated yet. Oh, Narbex drove a 57 on Everest. That's crazy. And on Skate, they have a 77. Okay. Wow, okay. People cooked, guys. People have actually cooked. That's wild. Okay, okay. Yeah, we definitely gotta go into the grind. Let's maybe watch the records, actually, before we do anything. We're going in. Wow, 57 is insane, though. That's a crazy time. That's probably with the crazy start trick, and then also everything else just really good. But Narbex is a really good ice player, so yeah. Yeah, he gets the buggy gear. Yeah, this is crazy, man. You can gain so much time at the start. It's so stupid. Ay. Then this here. This was okay, but not like insane. And Peng going straight here, actually. No crazy tricks or anything. Interesting. He gained like half a second on me in the start alone. And he goes red route again. Oh, red looks so difficult, though. I'm not sure if that's really faster. And full inside here. Yeah, that's just a really clean run, I think. And then Peng. Yeah, good end as well. 1.4 seconds ahead of me. That is crazy, guys. But he gains it almost all in the start, guys. Literally. Wait, where's my... Hello? Okay, my Ghost ++ isn't working. That's amazing. Yeah, but look. Look at the gear difference and look at the speed. He is so far ahead. That's crazy, bro. Okay. Yeah, that start is gonna be a big problem here. That is for sure. But that is no new info. We already saw that yesterday, sadly. And then we have this map, of course. We're at 77, so not that big of an improvement here. Hello? Can I watch? Yes. Okay, he gained a tiny bit in the start already. That's interesting. My run on this map was already quite solid. Autopipe, he lost a bit here. And very far outside here, actually. That's not that good, actually. Jumps insanely high. Wait, he's behind. Where is he gaining so much? Oh, did he keep gear 4 in the end? Okay, insane flip. Pixel perfect, but still behind me. Okay, very low jump though. Very low jump. And this was sick. Oh my god. Okay, that was perfect. Holy shit. That was crazy. Yeah, it's all in that one part actually. But yeah, he also gets the lower gear. That's crazy, he gained so much on me in this one part. That's wild. Then this Flippy, of course, also gets that really clean. Okay. that is what we're dealing with. I mean, you can also check out the map one world record, but yeah, that map has shortcuts, so it will get updated. Question is just, when is it going to get updated? Yeah, my throat has not really gotten better overnight, guys. That is definitely not so amazing. Hope it's not gonna get worse. I'm gonna have to cool down my speaking a little bit today. Peng. Okay, he didn't do the first cut. He's probably doing the cut in between the sand, right? Complex did not do the cut. Okay, that's crazy. That's a nice time then. Yeah, you can go here. And that's quite a bit faster. But I don't want to play this map now if it's gonna get updated either way. Yeah, really good Redwood as well. Interesting. Yeah, but it's kind of useless to play the map now, to be honest. I think we're just gonna focus on the other two maps. And as soon as this map got updated, we're just gonna go into the grind, I would say. And I think we're gonna start with playing some part maps, guys. But the question is, which map do we play? Do we play Everest or do we play Skate? What do you reckon, guys? Which map should we play? Which map should we try to learn? I mean, Everest would be the more difficult one, of course. Question is there... no one drove the parts here yet. Besides Lars. Okay, Does Skate have times already? No. Fantastic. Yeah. I think we're gonna play Skate. Okay, we're gonna start with the easier one, guys. We're gonna start with the easier one. So basically, for those of you that have no clue what this is here, basically the way pro players learn maps in this game is by splitting them up into multiple parts. Wait, my wheel is not booted up yet. Or is it? Never mind, it is. So we basically split up the 1 minute long map into, I don't know, 4, 5, 6, depends on what the map looks like, parts. And then you can learn each part individually. And then you basically just put the puzzle pieces together on the real map. That's kind of how every pro learns maps. And Lars built the parts overnight, which is quite nice. So we have everything to learn now. I wonder if we could do something at the start. Like maybe a release or something, actually. Or is it forced acceleration at the start? I think it is. But at the most we could do is an air brake. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, the start we don't have to practice that much because we're gonna play it either way a lot. But it is a bit useless. Like the other players in our practice group didn't play the map yet. I have no comparison yet. But I guess I'm just gonna do the Pioneer and play a little bit. Nico the Pioneer. Yeah, I guess part 1 we're just gonna skip relatively quickly. Oh, the timer is not running. Hey! Timer! Log in. And we could air brake this start, but... I mean, not like this. Maybe like this? Is that gaining anything? Not really. Did I start recording? No, I didn't. Good point, good point. Good focus, chat. One day I will remember myself. Can everyone play this practice version? These maps here? No. These are private. But there's probably also public ones at some point. There's a club in-game that is called Part Map Market. And potentially... they are gonna build some part maps there as well. But I don't know. Yeah, we could no-slide this maybe. Like with a... I would need to land super early though. Maybe with a release and then no-slide? I don't know. Let me try. Oh, Spam is doing public part maps. Yeah, there you go. And like a no-slide in theory can give us more speed, but... I don't see how that's working, sadly. I just don't have the space here. I don't get more speed from this. Nah, I mean, I tried it yesterday already a little bit, but doesn't seem to work. By the start, I'm gonna skip this part map very early. Because, yeah. Nothing really to learn here, I think. The only thing could be the no-slide or the start. But the thing is, we play the exact start on the real map as well. So this part is a bit useless. That's always how it is with part 1, basically. Nah, this is just jump early into the checkpoint and then ping. And then the quarter pipe. The quarter pipe is of course tricky. We wanna land super early. Kinda like this, but you cannot really go much faster here. I think we're just gonna skip part 1 here. And we're gonna focus on the rest. Because the rest is now gonna be very useful. So. Well, Lars even built a part for the quarter pipe. Okay, not sure how useful this part is gonna be, because we also have a different line into the quarter pipe. It's only for this. Okay, interesting. What's my favorite map? Probably this one so far. But who knows? That's just my first impression. But that was a lot better, actually. The thing is, if I'm too fast here, like, you can jump so far here and then you're deep in the mud. Like, you might have to release sometimes. Quite easy to jump too low there. Scheiße. Dude, the gear. The thing is, you cannot push the exit too much. It's a bit scary. Will it says if someone else gets a faster time, or are your times hidden for other players? Where? What? I'm confused. You mean on the full maps, on the normal maps? I mean, there you can see all of the times and stuff. Nothing's hidden there. Okay, point 18, not bad. Yeah, these part maps? Nope. Sorry guys, but no. I mean, that's low-key what Lars is paid for. Yeah, there will be public part maps as well. Apparently Spam will make some. Wow, you can push this like crazy, holy shit, okay. Okay, not a bad part. I guess we might actually have to release here. Interesting. Because going wider here and going for more speed is just not useful. Because you need to slow down either way. Spam is coaching beginner Dutchy streamers for Red Bull faster. So like Dutch streamers, basically, that are beginners in Trackmania or what? That's cool. I wish them the best of luck, because those maps are hard. Lol. Imagine a beginner having to learn Everest. Jeepers. But that's cool, yeah. I know that Spam is also a bit involved with this. I mean, makes sense if the event also takes place in the Netherlands. That would be funny. But I think that would also be illegal. Funny and illegal. Tried Mount Everest and couldn't even survive the first run. Yeah, Everest is tough. Nose bug, yeah, you can do that, Emilius. Nah, this would be... This would count as a cut either way. Nice slowdown. But in theory, I think I know what to do here. The tricky parts are gonna be the next two with the flips. The flips are gonna be very, very important, I think. I can legit be too fast. Like, if I have good speed there, I'm jumping too far. It's actually crazy. And not good. Boy, you can lose a lot here. Holy. Yeah, it's this kind of line and then full inside. Okay, I think I got a good time already. I mean, I'm maybe gonna play the parts again in the future. But for now, I'm just gonna set some first target times. And then the others in our practice group can, you know, try to improve them. But now it's gonna get interesting, guys. What the hell do we do here? This part here is Monka. We wanna have really good exit speed here. Lars with an 8.61. Okay, so there's a lot of things we can try out for this here. Like braking and, you know, steering, not steering. Oh, you can get like a really crazy jump there. Is it the same practice group as in EWC? Yes, but we have a new practice group. It's not the same people as in Season 1. Like, we're now only 4. Basically only Massa, Elcon, me, and then plus Mime. Boah, okay, at this part we're gonna play a lot, guys. This is gonna be important. I think Massa said you can get 160 speed at this checkpoint somehow. And speed is very important for the flippy, so... That was not bad. 64. Let me see what Lars is doing, actually. Yeah, Lars also just jumping normal and high, kinda. And very direct here. That seems to be better, yeah. These part maps are private, guys. Sorry. I can also jump really high and go for a lot of speed, but it's just not worth it. They still want to jump low. How can we gain time? We also need to be like regu on these, of course. Need to be able to get this every single time. If I keep steering at the when I jump, like if I steer when I jump off, I have way too much of a rotation. I always land like a bit sideways. So that's not good. You always wanna open the steering a little bit. Yeah, doesn't seem like you can do a lot. How much speed could I get here potentially if I jump really high up? 162. I don't know, it's just not worth it, I think. Like this, I'm not landing flat enough. Oh, okay, wait, let me see what Massa said in our channel, because Massa wrote something earlier. One sec. Skate. I found a very good strat on skate. Everyone's doing the flip wrong. Yeah, great. And what is the strat, Massa guy? That's great. Massa teasing us. Massa randomly teasing us. The thing is, does he mean this flip or does he mean the other flip? That's the question. Because I don't really see what you could do in this one here. I know that Virtual also had a different line. Is this perfectly flat, by the way? Yes. Wait, this was good. Okay, 54. Now I just went like super early. Super early, but then still flat landing. The thing is, you can easily clip on the side then, and then you're in the mud. So that's a bit dangerous. You probably always want to hit like the same part. Like maybe I always want to aim to jump off at the T of Trackmania or something, you know? And then just do release timing and land and clean. But if I clip here, difficult. How can I avoid the clip here? Wow, I had a good in my PB. That was actually good. It's crazy. I jumped so low. Disgusting, actually. I mean, it's fairly easy to save this, but risking it is actually really tough. Yeah. This is gonna help us a lot for the full map later. I can assure you that, guys. Such a low jump, actually. Maybe I wanna go more diagonal? Oh, more diagonal, actually. More diagonal, but don't steer when you jump off. Like this here, kinda. It's so easy to fail. Like in KO, I would definitely not risk it this much. Because if I just land once like this, I'm gonna be in the mud. Ooh. Okay, it's super easy to lose like 0.1 here to perfect. Like 0.6 is kinda easy, I think. Yeah, I can drive 0.6 very easily. Damn, 0.5 low was crazy. Holy. And now I'm jumping too high again. Good speed, but the speed is not really gaining anything for some reason. It literally doesn't matter. I have good speed. Nah, I don't think this map has any random parts. This map just works perfectly fine, I think. I definitely want to jump low. High jump is not good. Not giving any more speed. Completely useless. But I somehow had like a flip that gave me like a lot of speed. Even though I jumped low. Crazy. And you don't want to get a bouncy landing. You really want to land flat. If you bounce, you're gonna lose speed. Yeah, honestly, don't see how there's much more possible. Okay, but in theory, I know what to do. We're gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna go to the next part for now. I'm only gonna rush the part maps a little bit, and then we're gonna wait for the other gamers to play them. In the meantime, I'm having a cup of tea. Well, it's gonna be nice for the throat, guys. Oh, yeah. Holy shit. That is very hot. Oh my god. Whew. Bruder. But it's like very nice in the throat, not gonna lie. Oh, Jesus Christ. I need to cool it down a little bit. Okay. One flip done. Another one to go, guys. We have this flippy here. What do we do with this flippy? It's not only the flippy, it's also the quarter pipey. And as we saw, this one is actually really important. Then finish here, okay. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely low jump like crazy here. You do jump quite far, interesting. Then we need to do like a drift here and then survive the turn without sliding out. And if you slide out, you lose a lot of speed. So that part is actually one of the most important ones, by the looks of it. Do I like these maps more or last year's maps? Actually, I don't know yet. Okay, we definitely need to drift on the jump off. We need to drift to get a better angle. Like here, brake tap, and then you flip more, kinda. You can get such a low jump. That's crazy. Wow. Yeah, the wood here is also just road. They sadly didn't use real wood. That's a bit sad, to be honest. Okay, yeah, on this part, this is honestly gonna be the most important part, time-wise. Yeah, I just need to get a feeling for this, I don't know. To always get low jumps. And then to not fail this. Yeah, the pipe is also road. Is everything just road on this part? Yeah, if we jump this far, it's bad. Then in theory, there's also the line of going high in the wall, right? To get like a better line, you know? Ah. In theory, you could do it like this, but I don't know. Like, this wall is harder than it looks here. Like, we can really jump, like, really high into the wall and get, like, you know, a really good angle. I don't know if that's actually worth it. Something we gotta learn. But there's a lot of potential here, look at that. Minus 27, yo! Okay, bro. Oh, that's crazy, Interleonie. Yeah, I hope I'm gonna be there as well. I'm gonna try my best. And thank you for the good luck wishes. Wow, we really need to drift a lot on this. Drift a lot for the angle, but then it's so hard to see. And to get the line. Damn, this is rough, I hereby declare this the most important part of the map. That was good. Yeah, minus 17. There's sadly more possible. Nah. Tickets are already sold out. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe they are. Nah, there's nothing we can do here. I mean... Could you actually go on the left side? You could actually jump down there in theory. That's not gonna be faster. They are, that's crazy. Yeah, I think there's like 400 seats or something. Already sold out, that's wild. That's nice. Good sign. People are interested in this. I don't know, like it's hard to get the rotation. I mean, like this I get enough rotation, but like this I'm also jumping to the freaking space station again. Scheiße. That was good. Yeah, that's perfect. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Ooh, what? Point 20? Okay, wait, that was insane, huh? Okay, this part is stupid. What the hell? You could gain so much here. Like, perfect low jump, but then also the turn here. Okay, so I think going high in the wall is just not good. Okay, that's a crazy time gain, to be honest. Wait, why is my Ghost plus plus not working? What is this? Ghost plus plus in the mud? Looks like it, I don't even see it in the plugins. Yeah, that's crazy, I gained so much dollars. Okay, he also jumps to the moon, to be fair. Also my turn, like I just had it really, really good. Whoa. Schade, Lars. Okay, yeah, the thing is... How do I get this anywhere regu? Like, especially this flippy here is just... difficult. There's nothing you can really aim for, it's just jump and feel. Oh. Yeah. Also I literally maxed the flip. And if I go high on the wall here, I also lose speed. Hey, but if I get it like this every single round, I would absolutely take that. I'm not gonna lie. Is it in settings? Like, where's Ghost plus plus though? I don't see it. I know how to fix it, but I don't see the plugin. I think the plugin is just dead. Reload? Or maybe I'm also blind. Eh? Oh, it was turned off actually. The hell? Why? Reload plugin. Okay, I don't know why I have to fix that. Usually it just works. But okay, schade. So, reload, peng. And Achtung. Doesn't work. Okay, whatever. We go next. My name is Open Planet. So, yeah, this part is also gonna be tricky, to be honest. Because here, we can now try out if we can keep the gear. But you could actually go smooth there. Interesting. But this loop was also a bit of a mystery to me. It was really hard to get this clean. Oh, this is tough, eh? Tough, tough, tough. Oh, actually not easy to make the jump even. I didn't even make the jump. Oh, okay. That's crazy. What's the opinion on the maps after grinding? After grinding. I'm 4 hours in. After grinding is when I have 40 hours on that clock. Or more. The grind hasn't even started yet properly. It's gonna be a bit of a reality check of how much effort pros have to put into practicing maps to be good on them. I don't make the jump. Fuck. Yeah, there's a bit of a problem. I always have bad lines here. Yeah, that gear is an issue. I ain't going to lie. I don't know what other line I could have here though. Yeah, you always drop the gear. Four hours skate, 40 hours Everest. Yeah. Holy shit, no speed, bro. I don't even make the jump up clean. That's crazy. And Aja with the 5 gift subs. Very good focus. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know what else I could do here, though, like, line-wise. Was actually not too bad, somehow. I also was wondering if I can get some sort of nosedive here. Like, if I jump up here... I can't actually get a nosedive, but... Can I somehow keep gear 4? I don't think so, to be honest. I mostly lose it already when I jump onto the block itself. Need to wait 1 sec. Like, it's so hard to even make the jump up here sometimes. It's super weird. I think there's more possible here than we think. Oh, that was not bad. I don't know. Can I keep the gear? I don't know. That would be a huge time gain if I somehow would happen to get it. But look, lower gear just gives me more speed. Plus 5 speed is like worth a lot here, to be honest. I think I figured out the line for the drift, though. Yeah, okay. 67. Nice. Can we do anything else for this looping, by the way? I don't think so, to be honest. Would Trackmania be better or worse if you could change gears manually? Worse. In some cases, I would wish for it, but overall, no. And I could jump lower into this, but... Okay, like this I have 0 speed, bro. I'm so slow. Yeah, how inside can you go over this edge without getting like a slowdown? Because if we just go full inside over this, this is obviously gonna bump, you know? So how far inside can we go? I think we can barely touch the blue. Like this here, kinda. But not more inside than that. Did I say the bend number? Yeah. But who's supposed to bend me? Ah, there's also no alternative route here. I don't know. Maybe we can also not do this part in reverse or some crazy shenanigans like that. That'd be crazy, actually. But I don't see anything. He's literally just jump here and then get a good line here and try to barely make this. Yo, see you, Barrick. Yeah, there's really not too much to this map, to be honest. It's definitely the previous part that is the most important. Yeah, in no world this can be faster. In absolutely no world. Gear 4. Nah, you always lose that gear. I don't know. Surprised you're live this early? Yeah, as I said yesterday. Also got some family things later today. Yeah, I don't know, honestly. I'm gonna go next. Do the part maps always assume max possible speed entering the checkpoints? Yeah, that's always a bit difficult to judge. Because, yeah, I don't know. The speed can depend a lot on certain parts. And sometimes the good speed is also not known yet. Lars always has to do some estimations, and sometimes we also have to update the part maps, Masa and me. Yeah, this part is gonna be... This part is actually gonna be quite important, what the hell. Lars got a good time. Okay, I also just had a bad. Ah. How do we jump out of this? Okay, let me actually watch Lars instantly. It's a bit annoying that Ghost++ isn't working, I'm not gonna lie. It just jumps out like very late, actually. Very late jump out, guys. Oh, that was clean. 74. Right, like this I just land ultra unsmooth, no? Yeah. Oh, it's like this. Oh, it's like jump out early, but quite tight. Or? Ah, actually? Might have figured something out there, guys. Like hopper and hopper. The only issue is that I'm not landing flat. I have like no speed. Otherwise, it's good. And yo, Eric. Yeah, I don't like flat at all. I don't like that. But Fury, I like this. Yeah, but in Fury, that's good, I would say. But Lars still 1/10 ahead, actually. I am gonna stream tomorrow, yes. Unless my throat says, nö mit Ö. But I don't think I'm sick, I just have like a bit of an XCD throat for some reason, I don't know. Yeah, but the direct jump is good though. I just need to land better. Heh? Okay, wait, this end is actually a bit of a mystery. Too much yapping, I have definitely been doing too much yapping. Yo! Hey, but how is this behind? The fuck? What is Lars cooking? Oh my god, it's so direct. Okay, wait, that's actually kind of crazy. Yo, see you, Aja. Okay, my name is Lars and I'm the good. Yeah, I would love to watch this in freaking camera free, bro. I can't. So. Like, why is this not working, guys? Oh, it's working. Okay, never mind. I fixed it. I had to see this in camera free. It's a lot easier. He instantly does like a rotation cancel, look. Like he goes left, but then insta steers to the right. It's left, right, and tight, and early landing, and ping. Okay. Wow, I think I had that really bad in my PB, actually. I will be able to gain a lot of time there to my PB. It's just left and insta right. Ah, great. That worked really well. I need to be further on the left though, like how do I get that? Yo Birdie, are you gonna get 100 first again? Or what's the plan this year? Are you gonna play? Eh? Oh, it's like insta. But I get like a slowdown in the landing or some shit. Okay, this part is actually kind of ass. It's easy to save it, you know, if I just go like this, I will always survive. But look how much time you lose. That's kinda a lot. Eh. I mean, I see how I'm supposed to get it, but it's just really hard to actually get it. Yeah. That's difficult. Are we allowed to backseat? No, because you guys are clueless as fuck. It does jump out kinda early though. I think I just need to jump out earlier. Now, if there's some things known, yes, but yeah. Otherwise it's also not helpful. Just spreading misinformation. Boah. Yeah, this point is a problem. I'm not gonna lie, this point is a big problem. Because you need to land fully flat, otherwise you're deep in the mud. I mean, if I would get it like this, totally fine. But I very often have it in a way that I lose 0.1. Or some shit. Yeah, but like, I legit lose 0.1. I don't like that. Oh wow. Oh. Eh. Okay, that was just perfect. How did I do this now? Fuck. Yo, I just had a perfect landing, kinda. Wait, maybe in Cam 2? Yo, I just landed ultra clean. Yeah, but how do I repeat this? Like, that's crazy. I guess it's just feeling, to be honest. I don't know. Like, let me analyze the ramp. We land on this. I mean, you just wanna land, like, ultra early, kinda. I just did exactly that. I don't know. Guys, do we just go full map? Fuck it. We just go full map. Zack, we're opening. Time to re-get the world record. We are going in. Time to improve. With our gathered knowledge from the part maps. Surely that's gonna be an easy improve. In theory, it should be. Yeah, hello, it's the clip. Oh, that clip is gonna be a problem, guys. I ain't gonna lie. That clip is gonna be an issue. All that matters is that you're faster than Scrappy. True. That's true, to be honest. Very true, actually. .149 speed, but that's like so bad, no? Ah, this flip. There's an air brake at the start at like 1 second. Watching. Oh, there is. Good focus, Senke. I gained a bit. Hey, you can air brake the start and gain a bit of a head start. It's like very minimal. If you fail it, it's not faster. Interesting. Yeah, not a surprise with that kind of start. That flips so good in my PB, it's so disgusting. But this point here is where I can gain. Oh, we saw that earlier. Yeah. Oh my god. This looping is so weird. I swear I have different speed and different line here than in the part map. I was 0.2 ahead, guys. Could have easily been world record already. Low key, no cap. Minus 36, hello. Now imagine I get the good end and I'm minus half a second. What did you do? Whoa. 53. I would take that. That's how easy you can improve on trackmania maps, by playing part maps. Kinda crazy, no? How easy that can go. That's why every pro is doing that for comp maps. Ah, this edge, bro. I wish I would have filled out that edge. It's so easy to clip here. God damn. I don't know if the leaderboard is even up to date right now. Yesterday it was broken, so I don't know if they fixed this. Well, this quarter pipe is gonna be so important to get a feeling for. By the way. Jumping so high though, it's not good. And same here, like this flip, man. This flippy A. I don't know what to think about that flip. Why am I always going to the right, bro? Oh, I gained. Yo, hä? Hä? Wait, I gained like a 10th. Yo. I'm ahead. I'm ahead by quite a bit. Okay, this air brake actually gains like half a 10th. New time gain unlocked. The PF start is not PF, guys. Breaking news. I'm jumping way too high though. Ah, I just have to send the flip. I don't know. There's nothing you can really do there. Okay, but I'm not always getting it equal. Now I got it quite a bit worse. Very interesting, guys. We're literally PFing faster on this. Ah, it's so difficult. I'm jumping so badly. Look how much you lose. Disgusting. Disgusting. At 10% left steer. Yeah, actually the left steer maybe gained. Who knows? Lovely start, guys. I can literally gain more than a 10th to my PB in the PF start. I don't like this camera. Yeah, this was good. Yeah. Very funny. Look. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Today we learned. I'm not allowed to clip there. That is nothing but bad. Scheiße. I don't know if anyone is doing this strat yet, so I didn't really pay attention. I'm always jumping at this entry for the wall right a tiny bit. And I'm jumping too far here. That's just bad in every aspect. Again jumped. I'm so stupid. And again jumping too low. Classic. I am not gonna play Cup of the Morning, no. Oh, I'm not getting around. I am jumping way too high. That is terrible. That was a good flippy though. Sadly, this could be PB. Sadly, I suck. Wow. Yeah, it's really just a well-timed air brake. I'm having the wall ride like so bad. Am I yick? Yeah, that was a better entry. And I jumped to 4. Scheiße. I'm always clipping, man. This is really tough. Very, very tough. But this map is going to be a lot about feeling IMO. Like, you just need to play this a shit ton of time. And yeah. And you will have a feeling for it, hopefully. Wow, that was a sick air brake, actually. It's like shortly after the camera switch, actually, the air brake. That might help with the timing. Yeah, look at this. It's so stupid. What is this landing? Hey! Yik. That was a crazy one. This quarter pipe really is a bit of a cock block. This and right after here. Like this here. Ah, my god, man. What a difficult flip. Actually crazy. Skill check deluxe. Gonna be like the rounds decider, probably. Like, you can easily save it, but if you're behind in the start, you might have to risk it, and, you know, whatever happens, happens. And you just lose so much when you jump too far, it's actually crazy, bro. Yeah. You also have less speed into the next point, which is bad. Which is bad in every aspect. Like if you're streaming in the Saturday morning, yeah, gotcha. I mean, it's only because I don't have any time otherwise. How did I have it so low in my in the part map though? I legit jumped like this in the part map. That's crazy. But if I'm actually getting sick, guys, it's because of our big media guy. Because he got sick in Birmingham. Or like he was sick the entire weekend. And we were of course always with him. So yeah, that would be mad. So just always in contact with sick people and then always in the mud. Absolutely not lovely. I lost 0.1 and less speed as well, like... Okay, that was sick. And then I cannot judge a jump, shudder. That was pretty sick. Yeah, but I have this flip so shit all the time. Terrible. Ay, 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 ay. And I cannot aim. I suck. Yeah, world record is 3. You could go quite a bit faster. How did I jump so low? I need to do the stop steer more again. I always keep steering and then I have it bad. That's not good. So, surely good end. That was not a good end. Scheiße, I lost. 81, okay. Second place, PB. But that was not good though. Do companies have to pay Nadeo if they want to make a sponsor map like this? No. They have to pay the mappers though. But Nadeo is not doing anything there. Usually what you have to do is when you host a tournament with more than 5,000 euro of a prize pool, you need to acquire a tournament license from Ubisoft. That's what I had to do as well for the big Trackmania Cup. Hello, what is this start? Yeah, nice landing, bro. -8 speed. Your mama. I think the steer and the start actually doesn't matter. It's only to get a better angle. Kinda. Now, why would Nadeo give money to Red Bull? Also, Nadeo is supporting certain tournaments, but I'm not sure if they are giving money to Red Bull for the organization. It's more like they support smaller tournaments. Yo! Oh, he's not getting the rotation. Mega matt. By the way, the time attack seeding is only gonna be about average, pretty much. Like, also on this map, it's kinda easy to get a good time. It's crazy, actually. Time attack seeding officially rigged for the ice players. Nah, I landed in a nose slide. How even? Oh my. How do I land in a nose slide here? I bump like crazy. That's wild. Got him. Ach ja. Does it matter if you get first or 100? No. Naja, it determines the seeding. So kinda yes. So people that are not like doing like really good players that are not doing good in a time attack would kinda ruin the seeding a little bit. But it determines the seeding for stage 2 basically. Yeah, this is not really working, to be honest. The way I want to. What is happening? I mean, that also works, I guess, but... What are my lines, bro? I think people will do like a 102 low here, but it's impossible to guess, guys. Like, maps are not even out for 24 hours. Like, it literally takes like one small line advantage and you can instantly gain more time. It's really hard to judge. I can definitely gain like another half a second, I guess. I've already had a 0.5 Coprum timer earlier. After playing part maps for like half an hour. Then that should give an idea how much you can actually do here. That was a clean landing. Holy shit. But I sadly got a slowdown. I didn't have the full rotation. Ah, in slide out. Ah, this part. This part is annoying. Did I know about Red Bull faster before it was announced? Yes. But not for long. But I only knew that it's gonna happen. Not really the details or the maps or anything, obviously. And too low. Ach, scheiße, ey. That landed? That's crazy. And that is not landing. Ay, this flip, bro. After Red Bull Faster, you should try out Polytrack. I think after Red Bull Faster, I should focus on EWC. I don't have any time for anything else. Not at all. Holy start, bro. Yeah, hello. Yeah, hello. Dog shit landing. Lost point 1 instantly. Jumping to the moon. Losing point 5 instantly. Scheiße, Bruder. This is so difficult. This is gonna be world record. I'm gonna be sad. Okay, I'm happy. And what about Apex Rush? Guys, I have no time. No time at all. But I also don't really wanna... Also, if I would have a lot of time, I would maybe try out some other things as well, but... Yeah. No time at all, sadly. I don't know, man. As this part here is a big problem. It's so random for me. I don't know. I'm just always clipping there. I kind of want to beat the world record for now, and then we can move on to Everest. Big. Mada loves the ice map? Yeah, but Mada also loves everything. Was to be expected. Mada's also a bit of an ice abuser. Hey, like, I don't know, this is not working. I literally just jumped like this here in my PB. In the part map, and it's not working anymore. Like, not at all. Yeah, that part. You know, I'm just always too far left. Wait, I survived that? Yeah, I thought I was gonna clip. Very, very interesting. What I worked out. Yeah, but I'm just... As this part, man. This entire midsection is just so important and so difficult. Like, if this happens, you're just in the mud, bro. You're just ditch. Oh, yeah. I swear this loop is different. Nice clip. Oi, 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 oi. Map 1 is not fixed yet, no. I hope they will fix it soon because I want to play it. What? I hit the checkpoint, I'm stupid. Come on, gimme world record. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I want this one. Yeah, what is this landing, bro? It's crazy. It's like I'm not getting the rotation. It's kinda yuck. Will I do a YouTube video with my conclusion on the maps? No. I mean, I did my discovery. The Cup of the Day from yesterday is already uploaded. And then the rest is gonna be uploaded later today. Missed opportunity to put water in the water slides. Yeah, that would have been ass to drive. So I'm glad I didn't do it. I think if you jump too low, you just have to... Like, holy shit. Mega mud. Holy speed. Yeah, hello, where am I jumping? A nice gear down. Oh my god. Okay, that is not good. How did I get it so good in this part map? It was just like this. Yeah, like this. That was good. But how do I get that every single time? And how do I not jump too low at the flip all the time? So many questions. That flip is gonna be a problem, guys. As it already is a problem now. To be fair. And I'm not getting around. Ah. But not enough rotation. We're getting the slowdown. I don't know, man. The speed carries so far, it's actually crazy. Yeah, also some parts on this map are not random, but they are so hard that they feel random. If that makes sense. Yeah. How do I not clippy? How do I not clippy the flippy, guys? Oh my god, this edge there is also so in the way. Yeah, I don't know. Wow, no speed. I feel like I need to open the part map again. Thanks for the analysis, Chalky. I know that myself. Oh, that was good. Finally, I didn't lose point 1 there. Okay, I jumped so far. It's crazy. Ah, I lost grip. Wait, speed is still good though. Oh, that was very shit. I have no speed. Yeah, wow, I legit was so slow that I didn't even make the jump up. I legit didn't even make the jump. That's crazy. Boah. Yeah, but I know, Chalky. I know that I'm not gonna get a perfect run through now. That's point 1 again. And not making the rotation, I think. Ah, actually, never mind, it's fine. I got a penalty. Huh? Ah, fuck off. Oh my god. I also always have bad speed here. Look at the speed in my PB. Like, having less speed here is so bad. This makes this jump like 1 billion times harder, actually. No firestorm. Definitely not. That's crazy that I can gain like 0.3 or so until this flip already. Yeah, wait, am I flipping? Yes, this is a bit annoying. I wish they would have just extended this quarter pipe a bit. If it would go until here, it would be better. Why is this flickering? That's crazy. Yeah, it's not really helping me luck at all. At least doesn't feel like it. Like I just land like an idiot then. I don't know. I mean here, yeah, this one I do pre-drift always. You have to do it. But it's still difficult to get the rotation. And perfect airtime. I don't know, man. This would be way better if it was plastic, yeah. And yo, BJ. Hey, I don't know, it's so hard to get this clean. Holy shit. Also completely unrealistic for rounds that you always get it sick. Ha, and I suck at this drift. How's it going? Pretty good, except for the fact that I might be getting sick because of fucking Birmingham. The dirty Brits, always the British. But it's been like 5 days. Isn't that like too long ago? Wouldn't I have gotten sick earlier there? I'm a full-time TMing right now, same as before. But I'm not a full-time player. Studies on ice? I finished my studies 2 years ago. So no, I finished. And ever since I'm full-time. Ah, this is annoying, man. How do I not have this issue? I think I actually have to go more direct. What did I study? Economics. Classic. Oh, I might have figured out an issue that I had, actually. Maybe. Hä? And you come more from the right. Vivi. Wirtschaftswissenschaften. But only the bachelor. So nothing crazy, guys. Nothing crazy. Oui. Hey, this is such a problem, man. Holy. Such an annoying one as well. It's just like random how far I go behind the quarter pipe, I feel like. You know, sometimes I jump like very far back and sometimes I don't. But that would have been a sick landing. Okay, but I'm getting behind it. What was my bachelor thesis? It was actually something esport related. It was basically marketing on at esport live events kind of thing. Was PF. I mean, my entire studies were like kinda part-time because I was already streaming and playing TM tournaments and stuff. I never really had the typical university lifestyle. Okay, wait, I'm getting better. I think I learned something. Now I just need to learn this flip. Yeah, okay, I'm getting it better. I suck ass. Oh my god, I went too far right and I got a penalty from the dings. Nah. Was I a pro player before I was doing content creation? Not really. It's kind of started at the same time. Actually, naja, I started with streaming a bit earlier already. As I already played tournaments before, but yeah. I would say I became an actual pro player once I got into Trackmania Grand League back then, and that was fall 2021. I started streaming with the beginning of 2021, kinda. Ach man, this sport is a bit... Oh, the entire mid section is just a gigantic issue. What is happening in the YouTube chat? So, zack. That guy is not gonna see the chat again. There was just someone spamming 6-7. Some random 5-year-old. Who even watches YouTube stream? Bro, yesterday YouTube stream had like 1,300 viewers on peak. That was kind of crazy. Not sure about Twitch, how many viewers there were. I mean, I only saw it on YouTube because I was in YouTube Studio. Oh, that was sick, what the fuck? That's counter sick. That was healthy. Ja, man. I suck. I suck ass. Brother, where am I going? Yeah, I definitely figured this one out a bit better now. What is this shit, bro? Ah, hell nah, that end. Oh, hell no. Yeah, this is what we want. Time for team. Good that I made an entire pot. Did Archer make that end? Feels like it, yeah. Gives me that vibe. What kind of tea? Fennel. Was it fennel in English? Yes, right. The healthy shit. Yeah, I'm not drinking it because it's my favorite kind of tea, guys. I just don't wanna be... Dude, this wheel clip. Yeah, the good old fentanyl tea. Lovely. Nah, bro, can I like for once not clip? This is crazy. The pace in rounds here will be so slow. People will struggle to mix. People will struggle, people will crash. People will do everything that is not good. I promise, guys, I promise. Watching. Why am I jumping? Can I please not suck? That was already a bit sucky. Nice slowdown, bro. Ah, fuck off. Okay, I need to start doing this stupid ass release again. Ah, this is so ass, bro. Ah, this end. Okay, this end is really shit, this last drop. The slowdown before was my fault. That was a sick start, though. Yo. Landed. I clip your mama. Yeah, where am I going? Sind wir mal ein? +5. Low jump! Ah, never mind. Anna, I wanna get this WR. But the map here is too XTD. Nice jump. Ah, I don't know. I wish we had more speed for this flip. Wicked. Exclamation mark PP is sub only, guys. Gotta subscribe for that if you wanna measure your PP. That's reason enough to subscribe. Your numbers are almost equal between Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, look at that, guys. YouTube viewer numbers are always really good for like events, I feel like. Like during Trackmania games, they were always really high. During Big Trackmania Cup and stuff. Now during Red Bull. YouTube people are like event people. Insane marketing tactic. Yeah, I told you I studied economics. That was actually my secret, my actual bachelor thesis, guys. You should have seen the face of my marketing prof when I handed in the title. Why exclamation mark PP should be sub only in Twitch chat. Hello, it's the high jump. Yo, what was... Yeah, okay, bro. How sick was that? Hey? That's bad. What time is hypothetically possible? As what I could drive if I just drive my current best sectors would be like 0.3 or so, I think. But yeah, just find one better line and you can instantly go faster. Scheiße. I'm pretty sure I cannot do that, Massa. I mean, I can try. Wait. Yeah, no, I'm not admin. My name is Lars and I'm the only admin. Schade. Unlucky Massa guy. No club for you. That is bad. Yeah, that's kind of stupid by Lars. But I already saw that coming, so I sent a request yesterday night already. I'm very glad I did that. Already wondering why you didn't play the fight maps yet. Now I know why. I suck your mama. Can I like stop crashing the easy part? The fuck am I doing? Jesus Christ. Why no Let's Turn a training crew? Why would you? Our training group is limited to people that, first of all, are like beneficial for Massa and me especially. As in, they can drive fast times and also find lines. And even more importantly, that are available often for practice matches. That excludes a lot of players already. But there's a lot of people that also had practice groups already, so yeah. Yeah, we might Lakadal. Where am I jumping? Holy high jump. Hey, I didn't fail this part. I need to get the good end and I don't know how to get it. Fuck off. This end I really don't like. I don't know. Seems ultra yuck. Yeah, this is the landing I need. Great. Discovery video of the other 2 tracks is coming today on YouTube. I could have already uploaded yesterday evening as well, but uploading 2 YouTube videos at once is kinda, yeah, not so beneficial. So sadly, have to wait a bit. Otherwise, 1 video is just for the bin in terms of YouTube algorithm. Yo, sick landing, what the fuck? If this was plastic, it would be so much better, actually. I am reading YouTube chat. But I cannot read every single message in 2 chats across like 1.5k people while trying to drive world record. That doesn't really work. But I also don't want to yap too much because of my throat. Don't ask me how that landed, but I also lost 0.15. It's so awkward that you have to release there because of the gear. Ach, this end, bro. Are there any plastic ones this time? Yes. Not on this map, though. Yeah, slide out here is like ditch. I really like it, Whiskey. I mean, there are some parts on some maps that I'm not sure yet about, of course. So there's still a lot to learn, but overall very, very positive. You guys definitely cooked. I think on this part, on this map, the only part that I don't like is actually the very end. But could still be figuring that out, so yeah, we'll see. Scheiße, high jump. Where's my name tag on, by the way? I know who I'm driving against. Hey, how did this clip? And Levi, thanks for the 10-month free sub. Appreciate it. Nah, the wood part is sadly not actual wood. That would have been cool. That would have been a big W. I set to 81 so quickly and now I cannot improve. Like I already unlearned what I learned on the part maps. Yo. This is how it's gonna look like in rounds, to be honest. Realistically. Or like in KO. Yeah, the gear's a bit awkward there, Higgabus, that's true. And Lomasten with the 11-month free sub. Yeah, going good, besides me maybe getting sick. Yo. That was a sick flippy. That was a trash turn. Yeah. Yo, Intux. Ah. This playlist that we're currently listening to is actually not from my account. I can link the playlist. Wait one sec. Zack, zack. That's the playlist. Do I get paid for the ads of Logitech? Indirectly. I mean, Logitech is paying big, and I'm getting my salary from big, but not directly. If I would have all of these sponsors in private, I would probably earn a lot more money. Like this, it's being shared between all big employees and players and everything, kinda. What in the landing was that? I'm really stagnating a bit right now. I don't like that either. Ah, this is so hard, man. Absolutely not adamant. The ads are just playing. I don't know, I lose 0.1 there almost every single round. And I'm pretty sure I didn't have it perfect in my previous PB. Holy flip. I don't know. Maybe I have to go to the other map. For some Abwechslung. And SMB from SPB. Thank you very much for the gift sub to Intux. Let me actually wait 1 second. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, guys. Be right back. I got myself a thingy for the throat. Suck. And Goas Tony also with the resub. Thank you very much, man. Yo, Mama. I don't know, but this flip just feels a bit random. I'm a bit scared of that. Cannot make this jump sometimes, actually. Kinda mad, to be honest. Oh, the thing for the throw is nice, man. We're gonna play until 6 hours on the clock, guys, and then we're gonna move to the ice map. That's crazy, look it up. Scheiße. think I'm ready for some icing, guys. Top 10 things Granadi has never said before. But we're ready for the ice. No. Yick. That was a crazy touch. It's so hard. Like, in theory, I can go like half a second faster, but it's so hard to get a run through where things just work, you know? It's a tough map. Our times are already quite solid. I can tell you if you drive that time, like 102 in knockout, it's probably gonna be pretty good. Or like in rounds in general. You see how I'm very often having these kind of starts here, but not really faster. But I know you can be like 0.25 faster, that's the issue. What do you think top 100 will be? What, on this map? I'm pretty sure with 102 you are safe top 100 on this map. Was it my consistent pace on this map? I have no clue. It's also not really worth it to go for consistency yet. Right now we're just going for raw pace, speed. Like, this quarter pipe is a bit weird. Sometimes I get like a weird angle for my car and then I cannot land clean anymore. Like, I'm not dead from it, but definitely slow. Scheiße. Ach, this edge there. The mud. I don't know, the leaderboard on the website is currently broken. I don't know when they will fix it. Gotta be patient there. Pretty sure they're working on it. And we'll fix it, guys. Trust. Ah, I think this is so rough, bro. Just need so many jumps, good. This last landing feels random. I think Saucy was like behind in the start for sure. I mean, look at that, like he's so far behind. Yeah, it's such a sick end. He's like 0.2 behind. His flip was also perfect. Gained 0.1 there. Then his low jump here was sick. Like, this part was just ridiculous by him. I don't know. He literally had that pixel perfect. It's crazy. He also had a different loop line, actually. Wait, let me analyze. Oh, Wait, I was sick by him actually. Wait, halt, stop. He jumps very far left and then also full steers left here. Ah, interesting. Very interesting actually. Yeah, my name is Saucy. And also better end jump. Ah! Leaking my strats. Yeah, Saucy. Yeah, your start was ass, Saucy, but your second half was really sick. Especially your mid. And the mid is what I'm struggling with right now. The thing is, like, I was, like, quite a bit ahead of you in the start, but I can be quite a bit ahead of my start, as you can see. Like, there's so much more possible. I really just jump, like, low and land, like, smooth, kinda, and then have, like, perfect speed here. Without this kind of slide out. But really just going like this here. Ah! I suck, dude. I cannot judge this turn. Okay. Yeah, like 102, somewhat low will be done. One hour no progress? Yeah, welcome to Trackmania. 1 hour is nothing. If you only measure the progress in I have improved my time, then you are a little bit clueless either way. This is the reality of Trackmania eSport, guys. We play, like, what you guys see are, like, you know, the 1 or 2 cool matches. What you don't see is that the people are grinding the maps for 40 hours beforehand. And it's not like 40 hours of steady progress. Like, after 40 hours, there will be 10 hours where you will feel like you are useless. Thoughts on the map so far? Very fun, very good. I jumped so low in my PB, I don't know. Okay, but I have enough of this map for today. I don't know. I couldn't get the world record, I couldn't improve, but we will improve at some point. But now, it's time to learn the ice map. That's gonna be Monka. We're going in. We are going the fuck in, guys. It's time to learn ice. This is gonna be very fun. Time to slip and slide, Gonna play the part maps first, and then, yeah. I don't know, I need to learn the start strat with this ice slides that Narbex is doing. I need an ice player to explain that to me. Any ice players? How do I get the gear back? Yeah, the amount of time you can gain on this is sadly very stupid. Yeah, basically what you have to do is you need to ice slide as much as possible over that snow part. And it might look and sound easy, but you can gain insanely much there. It's like stupid. And yeah, you can get like a specific ice slide when your gear is kinda bugging. But it's like really hard to force that. But yeah, look at this. Like I slide more over the snow. Zack. Insta time gain deluxe. It's crazy. Oh, we need to somehow learn this. Theory, I can also learn this on the full map, to be fair. So we don't need to play point 1 that long, but yeah. Also the start, slide over the snow. You can also do another small slide here in theory. That's just so hard to control. Da, da, da. Yeah. But for time attack, this is like the only map that will count, to be honest. Like on this map, the time differences. Yeah, this is what we want. I don't know if you heard it, but I had like a buggy gear. In rounds, this is just gonna be saving, yeah. I think you need to start the ice slide before already, and already need quite an angle. It's so weird, I don't know. We legit need Elcon to do this. Yeah, I need more of an angle when I drop, like when I go here, I need to already be in an ice sled. Yeah, this. And then I need to keep that angle as well. That's the thing. Yeah, do you see that? Did you see the speed boost? Like, that's what I need. It's like stupid. And you can gain, look how much I gain with this. And I already had it good beforehand, like it's legit dumb. But okay, I think I understand how to get it, in theory. Like I go outside here and then I start the ice slide already. At least in theory, that's how it would make sense. Right, this in the KO will just be saving, yeah. Yeah, if I go too far to the left here, I'm of course dead. So, don't want that either. Is that the sound when the car is dying? Yeah, when it sounds like my engine is saying tschüss mit us, I have it good. So you don't wanna, when you basically hear it, like when I have the high revs, it's kind of bad. I wanna have the low revs first. It's weird. The timer is my overall practice time. What do you mean? I mean, that's why it says in the grind for this long already. And maybe at the end of Red Bull we will have like a nice idea of how much we're practicing actually. Yeah, this was good. And speed boost. I didn't have the good angle though, so it was slow, but if I would have had the good ice slide angle as well now, I would have been half a second faster. And that's kind of crazy, guys, isn't it? Aye. Who made this map? Ellipse and Pop Wet, I think. Yeah, that was it. But again, not having the angle. Lars awake? No. Obviously not. Lars is the opposite of awake. The pipe map was made by Lars. He made all of them in the night. But that Lars' sleeping schedule is actually perfect. Yeah, okay, bro. Yeah. Bad turn, but this is fucking laughable, bro. Did you see that? I gained 0.6. 0.6. 6. Nah, that's crazy. Like, you know how ridiculous... Okay, wait, I'm gonna do a normal run. And we're gonna watch my ghost swooping away, okay? So this was quite good. Look where my ghost is. This was really good already, what I got. I'm 0.5 behind. 0.5. 0.5. That's crazy. Yeah, that is stupid. That is dumb AF. Holy shit. Map is gonna be over after this. Look, I even had airtime here. You can still get this like 0.2, 0.3 faster, I'm pretty sure. Crazy. Is this cooked by a new feature of the Ultimate Metal plugin? No, you can just type anything there. For example, wait. Where's that? Is it settings? I think it is settings. Ultimate Metals. Here, you can type that in. You can also do this, for example. Yeah, like, this start is crazy, bro. What the fuck? Nah, but let me change back. Yeah, also, I don't need to, also, I don't know. I don't need to keep playing this point one, like, we just need to get this on the full map and then GG time at exceeding. Well, let's see the rest. Oh, we have a part map that starts here as well. That's crazy. Okay, that might be even better for practice, actually. Ah, okay, Lars the Goats. Look at this. Yeah, hello. Like, even if I land like this, then it doesn't even matter. Like, I got such a good snow skip. Okay, that's a good part map, actually. Because this is gonna be the entire map. Is it just an insane gorilla grip? No. Gorilla grip is something different. No, it's just messing with the gears on ice sliding. And you just get like a speed boost, and the speed just carries a lot because you go over snow. It's even with no grip, like, I don't know. It's crazy, man. Look how far I'm behind. Like, I got it, I didn't get it bad now, I just got it, like, not insane. I need to get, like, an early gear up, kinda. Like, look, now I got it normal. And I'm, well, 0.3 behind, and I didn't have it perfect on my PB yet. Pretty sure I can do a 11.2 on this point map or something. But how do you get the gear up earlier? Yeah. Full slide out, that's crazy. There is a strat. What do you mean there is a strat? Tell me now, Whiskey. I mean, there's this, like, over-angle landing. I know it's, like, from the outside, no? I mean, you also land earlier than here, earlier up, like, it makes sense to be far on the right. It's hard to get there. Yeah, map discovery video is gonna be released later today. Oh, you can even, like, jump there, kinda. This is so wild. think there's this rock thing. In some cases, a 360 at the exit might be a good call, yeah. Ah, now I released late. Yeah. Whiskey. Nah. Whiskey, what is this? That's crazy. Release control, yeah. Holy shit. I don't see the rock there. That's a bit annoying, actually. Like in Camp 1, I don't really see it. My car is blocking it. Nah, I see the top. I don't want to hit this, of course. Yeah, look, if I land outside, I get it good. Okay, I think it's somewhat learnable, to be honest. Ooh. 0.3 improvement? Okay. Yeah. Okay, I would have jumped, to be fair. The finish placement is a bit XD by Lars. I wanna be on the very right. Very right and certain angle. That's basically it. And my favorite map of the three is Skate, Neutburger. But all three are really good. And now I didn't have the angle, for example. In this case, I would, for example, probably do a 360. I mean, look at this. I'm 1 second behind. Ugh. Yeah, look, now I got the angle again. I don't know what to do in this case. I don't want to do the 360. The 360 is in theory slow. But if you can jump off there, that's a bit crazy. Yeah, but... Yeah, but... Yeah, but... Okay, honestly, getting the gear is doable. It's really hard, but yeah. And I understand the line, I think. Look, got it again. I have no idea. Yeah, it's learnable. It's just a massive skill thing, yeah. Sadly that's true. Oh. That you can be too fast there is crazy though. I mean, that's also skill then to know when you are too fast, but yeah. Nein, 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 ach Mann. Why is this still faster than if I just get it the normal way safe? Yeah, look at this. I'm getting it. Yeah, this is kind of good. Full slide out. Scheiße, that's not so good. Ah, these times are amazing, bro. Like, this is just... Trackmania for man. For man and not for mice. Scheiße. That's a really good point map to learn this, to be honest. Shout out to Lars. Problem is that I can easily get a sub 11 on this part map. Wow. Plus 69. That's crazy. Imagine I would have gotten the no slide. That's maybe good though, because if the exit speed would matter at that part, the part would be even crazier. Like this, you can at least not be... Can I stop sliding out when I'm on PB? Best maps are in the next stage. Damn, okay. Yeah, I'm getting it quite often though. It's really not random, the gear. It really isn't. Yeah, look. I'm getting it like... I don't want to say I get it regular, but I can get it somewhat often. Next maps are coming out in 2 weeks. Should be the 19th, yeah. I haven't had it insane yet. As I said, like I can easily do a sub 11 on this part map. Now you guys really cooked. Way better than the normal waypoint slop whiskey. Love to see it. Slop. Yeah, you know what I mean. Just don't pay enough? I mean... This is sadly what most people prefer though. I mean for something like Xpevo, it also... Like imagine Xpevo had a map like this. I would love it, but I don't think many others would. Can I stop sliding out? I don't want to know how much you got from Red Bull for these maps. I mean, I know how expensive the Bayerische maps were. That were also very custom made. And they were quite expensive, so... Yeah, it's crazy. And SMB with a gift sub to Whiskey. Appreciate it. And if an entire map is like custom made, that is quite something. Look, this was like the normal way I got it. I'm 0.8 behind. I mean, in a world where Trackmania is like actual full tier 1 esport and many crazy tournaments, being a Trackmania mapper could easily be a job. As like actually, like full time. Imagine they would have placed a wall there. They could actually survive these kind of starts. Do I like the Everest map? Yes. Okay, but I think I understand what to do, to be honest. We're gonna go next, but before we go next, I'm very quickly gonna go to toilet because I drank like 1 liter of tea already. Be right back. So. Guys, the next part is calling. We're going in. Part 3. Oh, this is gonna be really helpful as well, this part. Because this is what I struggled on the most yesterday, low-key. Getting this part here well. $10.95, okay. And the thing is with this part, you can also be too fast. Like basically on all of these parts you need to release. Like releasing is like one identity of the map kinda. It's like planned that you are too fast everywhere, I guess. That was good. The issue is to get this consistent, I feel like. Like to not have these goofy bad lines. Yeah, as Whiskey said, kinda realistic. Like I mean, this resembles this one guy that went down Mount Everest on his skis. That was also not too long ago. And yeah. That guy also didn't full speed down the mountain. Because skill issue. Video was crazy, it really was, yeah, I watched that as well. Wait, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna spoil a map. Guys, listen. Have you seen this one video of this one, like this one Red Bull video of this one biker? Where they built like, they had basically like a train. Okay, wait. I need to stop. Halt, stop. Halt, stop. One sec. Here. Oh shit. Here. Have you seen this? Look at this. They basically built like a track, and he was like riding the things here. You know? Maybe that, and not like an entire map of course, but part of the things? That would be kinda cool. This was like a year... When was this? Was it a year ago already? Scheiße, this was 2024 already? Ah, kacke. I thought this was more recent. Damn, okay, so maybe not done. But it's also pretty cool. Basically PF map, yeah. They could even make it like a in theory, if Red Bull and Waypoint would be crazy, they could make a 2D Trackmania map out of that. You know, where you then jump and have to release and shit. Ah, don't do that, please. I'm not spoiling Sia and Tyrix. Scheiße, I'm right. Yeah, this is pretty wicked though. Yeah, I'm a bit scared of that. I don't want a 2D map. Please no. But could also be really cool, to be honest. I wonder if you can do anything here. Like, can I slide up this mountain or some shit? But how do I get this Regu, man? The issue is that you can be too far on the right and then you're just in the mud, you know? This part is just not consistent at all for me yet. And Night Rose, thanks for the 16-month resub. Appreciate it. This part's kinda tricky. Opening the steering there a little bit sometimes helps, actually. Wow. I know you can do a 360 there. Like where your eyes slide all the way, actually, and then do like, you know... Didn't Narbex do that, actually? Like where you do this here, kinda. I don't think it's better. It might be safer, actually. No, Moriat, not yet. Yeah, like, you lose too much speed here. Do you ever think, damn, I'm too good on this game? Naja, too good, not really. But sometimes you have that feeling that you just do something and you are like, holy fuck, I'm kinda sick. Like when I did, for example, the 4 round wins in a row on Greece, I was like, I'm kinda cooking. Sadly, on the map before, I was not so cooking. And this is like a problem, man, this part. Yeah, they also, Red Bull also did this one motorbike jump over the Autobahn sign, which almost went wrong. Wait, actually, wait, let me show that to you. Red Bull Autobahn jump. Here, like, this is kind of crazy. Look at this. Look at this. Like, they jumped over the Autobahn, but look where he lands, bro. He almost choked hard. I feel like he almost died. Look at this. Like, he jumped over the... Is this even Autobahn? I mean, it's not an official Autobahn, of course, like a test track, but look where he lands. He jumped, like, so far right. Dude, he clipped on the right. He almost got an acceleration penalty, bro. It's kind of crazy. Look at this. Imagine you exit the flip. Like, at this point, he doesn't see it yet, you know? But then, imagine you're here and you're seeing this. And you are like, holy fuck. And you also almost fell. Kind of crazy. My name is Red Bull and we are selling energy drinks. Sometimes. Yeah, I don't know with this part, man. Yeah, like, what do I do if I'm just too far right? I don't know. I need to figure something out there. Why not do the 360? Because I think it's slower. Like, I don't see how you DNF Like, what are the inputs even? They should have made this one block ice. Like, if this block here was ice, it would definitely be a 360. And that would be really cool to drive, actually. Bit of a missed opportunity. Yeah, actually, let me watch Lars. I haven't watched Lars yet. He also just goes normal. Yeah, true. There is also overdrive matches happening today, actually, that we could watch. Maybe I am gonna watch one. Is it all... It is all slow here, yes? Yeah. What matches are there today in Overdrive, guys? Like, I don't see how this should be any faster at all. Yeah, Obstacle I'm not playing yet because it's gonna get updated, exactly. Is there any update on that, Whiskey? Also, any update on when the update is happening? I don't know, if I get it like this, I'm good. Gen G x Weibo versus All Gamers. Oh, so Wosile Heath versus Gwen Bings. Doesn't sound too bad. Probably tonight. Okay, sounds good. Yo, what is the speed, little bro? Will I play versus bingo tonight? Nope, because I'm not gonna stream tonight. I'm too fast. Yeah, I'm only gonna stream until like 2:30, guys. So for another 2 hours. If even. I have some family Easter things today. Maybe also not that bad to rest my voice. Then I'm gonna practice a bit more off stream today. Then we're gonna be back tomorrow. Match in 11 minutes. Let me actually see what the matches are. One sec. Live announcement. Where do I... Is there like any overview of where the matches are? I'm so confused, man. E-Circuit Mania? Wait, watching E-Circuit Mania? On Wikipedia? Yeah. I don't know what I'm seeing here. What the fuck is happening? Matches? Tournaments. Overdrive. Matches? Yeah, this is a bit XCD, isn't it? Wasn't there? Wait, I saw a tweet or something earlier. Ah, here. Aha. Ooh. So, Division 1 and 2. Division 2, okay. So we have... Yeah, we have this match in 10 minutes. This one could be really exciting. Then we have USAK versus them. So this is Wizzy and Neil versus... Yeah, Wizzy and Neil versus... Heath and Vocile. And then, I don't know, we could watch... I think we're gonna watch the first one, to be honest. We're gonna watch this one in 9 minutes. We have a small break, because that could be an exciting match. And, yeah. What comp is that? That's the Overdrive League. It's a 2v2 league that is happening in Trackmania right now. Hey, I don't know if this fence... I really do know. I think if I open this, if I see it early and I open the steering, it's not that bad. But if I have this kind of over angle, I just cannot do anything. I don't know. Maybe I just need to go for a higher angle ice slide or something. Red Bull Faster Discovery is I'm gonna publish it as soon as the stream ends. So you can stick with the stream, and then as soon as I'm ending the stream in the afternoon, I'm gonna publish the video and you can watch there. Zack, genius marketing. And Nick with the 11-month free sub. Thank you very much, Nick. I mean, I kind of get what to do. I just need to be consistent, you know? I mean, it doesn't matter if I beat Lars' time or not, but yeah. Naja, let's go next for now. Part 4. Ooh, the drop. It's time to drop it hard, guys. Also here, you can be too fast and jump too far. Oh, and this is... Oh, is there... Wait, let me quickly check out map 5. Is map 5 without the drop? Nee, okay. So we have no separate part map for the one dings. Naja, whatever. Let's first of all go straight on the drop. And then we try this side jump here. Oh my god, this is actually not easy. Theory, this should be faster. This kind of side jump. Did I just land bug? Okay. Oh, holy shit. I'm first of all gonna stick with the yellow route and then we're gonna see if red is faster. Sounds like a plan. We're just gonna jump full speed into the finish here, I guess. Even though on the real map you would release, but that wouldn't really make sense for the part map here. We just yeet into it. I don't know, to be honest. Like, I think red is gonna be a tiny bit faster, but it's also more difficult, so... I do not know about that. Definitely don't want to get this gear change, can tell you that much. That one is just bad. No, besides the 2 cuts on map 1, nothing has been found, I think. Not that I know, at least. I think red and yellow are also supposed to be somewhat equal. I don't think any is supposed to be better. Yeah, look at this. The side jump is worth it, though. Oh my god. Boy, you're just in the mud when that happens. Yeah, this is better, guys, jumping off here on the side. I mean, you also jump lower. It makes sense that it's better. Physics. What am I... I'm just clipping the snow. Okay, I need to jump further left there, actually. But I'm land bugging, but no, I'm just stupid. I'm jumping way too diagonal. Oh, I jumped too far sideways. That's bad. Am I yick? I don't know, I believe in my yellow line, to be honest. When is my first Overdrive League match? In 3 weeks, I think. Our matches have been heavily rescheduled because our opponents didn't have time, Massa is on vacation, everything a bit mud. But the schedule, or like the organization of Overdrive was also a bit yacked there, to be honest. Because very originally they told us that matches are gonna start beginning of May. And now they start beginning of April. Holy speed. Yeah, it's really good whiskey. +7 speed, holy fuck. Yeah, this is difficult, And the thing is with Overdrive this year, like, Overdrive is bigger than everything we had last year. But this year Overdrive is like, especially right now, is like the smallest thing that is happening, you know? Now with Red Bull as well, it's kinda crazy. Okay, I need to jump further right, further left. Okay, anyway, it's 59, guys. Let's pause the timer. Pause. And we're gonna watch the match now, if I'm allowed to. I don't know. ODL week 1. Div 1. Play. 14. Nee, not 14. Huh? Or is this the correct one? Pending. Is the match server up? I don't know. Pending. Why does it say that this one starts at 13? 14. It should start, like, now. In theory. Oh, also, there's a message. We are terribly sorry to announce that we won't be able to host the EMEA Open qualifiers this weekend. This comes from a major technical issue that is not on our side. Classic. My name is Trackmania Competition Tour. And 41 people, now 42, reacting with skull emoji. That's crazy. Okay, yeah. Matt? Okay, so the qualifiers are in the mud. I see. That is unlucky. Yeah, okay. But what is with the other matches now? Are they happening or not? Ah, join. I'm joining. I'm joining something. I don't know what I joined, but I'm joining. Match is starting on official stream. Watching. Am I correct? There's no one here. I don't think I'm on the correct server, am I? Because this one starts in 1 hour. Match 3. Match 2? No, hä? Am I yek? Ein open qualifier ain't happening. I am playing this as well. I just have my matches later. Yeah, I mean, this is not the correct match apparently. Current round starts in 57 minutes. Yeah, is it live on the official stream, guys, or what's the plan? What's the thingy? I'm very confused. I ain't gonna lie. Yes, warm up right now. They are in warm up. Yeah, am I not whitelisted for the things, or am I stupid? I might be stupid as well. It is a week 2 match. Huh? Yeah, I'm not whitelisted for... Ah, here, yeah. Where did I type that? I typed. I don't know. I might not be able to watch. Schade. I only got whitelisted for week 1 matches, but not for week 2 matches. And it's a week 2 match happening. The week 2 match happening early, basically. But. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I could also restream the official Twitch, but that's also kinda ass. Not gonna lie. Won't have to do that. Yo, I guess back to Red Bull we go. Fair enough. We're going in. Back to part 4. So. We still don't have a good time here, I think. I swear we can gain more. Yeah, plus 11. Hello. Now I lose everything because I suck. This part is more important than you think. Than you would think. I mean, in the overall context of the map, not that important, but yeah. I don't want to restream official stream, that's also a bit ass. Yeah, this drop here is just difficult then. It doesn't look like you can do an ice slide there or something. Nah, looks useless. I think red is a tiny bit faster, but it's definitely harder, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Wow. Yeah, the map is definitely very hard to drive Regu. Especially to drive a good time Regu. These drops are hard to judge actually. I need to release there. Yeah, as of right now, I ain't so sure about this. You also get like a massive nosedive here in theory. What am I doing? And yo, thanks for the congrats in the YouTube chat for the EWC qualification. Thanks guys. Is it the red routes? I don't know, guys. It is so difficult. Like, what the fuck? Am I like... I'm getting like icy tires or something. Because I mini clip the snow and then I don't make it up. That's a bit bad. I'm not gonna lie. Download trackmania today. You think I can get top 100? Naja, no. I don't know, like, look, this is so chill of a route. Out of my league. We do get good speed with the straight line. But the side jump is definitely... This is honestly one of the hardest parts of the map. These kind of jumps. I don't know. Maybe I also suck. Yeah, Giuliano is doing illegal things, Electro. Giuliano is the reason why I cannot play the map now. Oh, yeah, I could. Not gonna get updated. Mini PB? Trade to jail, yeah, for real, for real. That does not work. Yeah, I don't know. I cannot survive the red part. Like, I'm legit dying every single time. Frick the red part. I'm going yellow, bro. I'm team yellow. So, this part is also going to be important because this is like really confusing to get good. Okay, nice slowdown, bro. Yeah. Nah, the entire map is going to get updated and the records are all going to be... Yeah, Lars, I hope you... Okay, there's also a part only for the end, but this would be very useless otherwise. Yeah, why did Lars make... Naja. Would have been more helpful to have to finish here, but naja. This is kinda useless now, to be honest. It's Nico in the editor. So. So. Where's the finish? Where finish block? There it is. So this should work. I need a shorter part map. Wait. Did I just do something insane? Halt, stopp. What did I just do there? Yeah. That's a bit crazy. Okay, wait. I might have to try something out there, guys. Everest? Yeah, hello, I cannot edit. Lars! Lars, why are we not admin in the club? Gotta snap. Massa cannot play the part maps. I cannot edit the part maps. But the plastic bounce there was kinda... Naja. Maybe it also wasn't good. Hmm. This is like super weird though. Naja. Yeah, but how did I get that? It's not even plastic apparently. I think I just lucked it. I might have just lucked deluxe. Yeah, I think I just lucked. These maps are private, yeah. But there's also public ones, probably. At least someone said Spam is gonna build some public ones. And like, you cannot get an ice slide there though, that's a weird thing. Never mind, you can. I'm just gonna finish inside now. Ah ja. Guten Morgen! Ja, guten Morgen, Virtual, wie geht's dir? Alles gut? Gut geschlafen? Ja, alles. Sehr gut. Freut mich zu hören. Virtual, I might have just done an illegal plastic bounce here. Not sure if that's allowed. Like, somehow, I don't even know how, but in my... You can bounce here. I cannot get it anymore. It's not even plastic there. I don't even know how I did that. I did it fully accidentally. I'm fully confused. Streamer meetup here? Yeah. The other streamers just know what's good to watch. Kanadi and Snow. Yeah, I don't know. It was random. No clue how I did that. They aren't plastic? Okay, that's crazy then. But I got a bounce. Like, I did it in my... poly run. Happy to commentate any plastic ones you can go for. Yeah. That's great. I wonder how many plastic bounces there are gonna be in the future maps. Whiskey teased earlier that the next map pack is the coolest one. At least according to him. But that's gonna be very interesting. Wait, I got like a speed boost. Okay, I was waiting for outside, but I got a really sick landing. The thing is, like, we can already counter steer before, but that's bad. Maybe like pre-drift or something? I don't know. The thing is, if we get like an ice slide and we over angle, we are in the mud. So we need to have like this low angle ice slide line. Super weird. And then just full inside to the fence. Wow. You are what? You are a fan of the red line now. Are you? I just said I'm team yellow earlier. I know, like, I couldn't survive red. It's like harder than any other part on the map for me. Maybe I need to try it out. I need a part map. Without this drop. We're gonna note it down for Lars. Why is virtual Deutsch now? Naja. Actually, Norwegian is somewhat similar to German. Also, naja, not really, but some words. Like when I was in Oslo like 2 years ago, and I really saw like the Norwegian language actively, there were like a lot of words I recognized, sort of. I think in Norway it's also not too uncommon to learn German, is it? Like as a third language, kinda? You know, like in Germany, the third language is usually, I don't know, Russian when you are in Eastern German, or Spanish, or French especially as well. I had Spanish, for example. I think in Norway, but like also in a few other countries, German is not that uncommon. For others having to learn German, lol. That was not too bad, but I didn't really... Like, what did I do input-wise? Wait, why is my map not uploaded? How do I upload my map? Why is my map not uploaded? Wait, I need to... I need to click on the dingsbums, no? Oh. Nine, is my record lost now? Nine, I forgot to click the cloud. Wait, is my record there now? Oh. I smashed my mouse. Oops. Oh, now I need to drive it again. Fuck. I forgot. But I think I... how exactly did I do that? I don't know. And I think you always need to release here, by the way. I kind of like this, but more inside. Because the speed is kind of always the same. And it also doesn't really matter, the speed. Wow. Wait, was the bingo plugin actually updated? That's crazy. I will sadly miss out on it today, virtual guy. I got some Easter things happening. Yeah, like this. This is what I wanted. Yeah, you don't really ice slide. I just... I don't know, I kind of just... not do anything. I just let my car do the thing. Yeah, it's not an ice slide, actually. Aha. I land. I open the steering a bit. And then kind of just holding right. And if I would be further inside, I think I can gain another 10th or so here. How's the practice going? I think we will improve really easily on Everest, guys. There's one more part map to play, of course. The end. That's going to be quite important. Yeah, this is good. Okay. Yeah, let's leave it at that. And let's play the final part map. And then we can jump onto the full map. And I think we will very easily PB. Like, we will easily drive a PB on Everest. Especially because I understood the start. I mean, my PB is... no. 1.4 seconds behind WR. That is not good. On this map, it's also going to be interesting to try out the safe route, by the way. And to see how much slower it is. I don't think it's that bad. For the KO, we might need it. Okay, this was terrible, but let's just finish. Oh, shit. Ah. Yeah, we just want to stick inside here. And then here you need to have a kind of low angle. You don't want to over angle. If you over angle, you lose all of your speed. So gotta avoid that. Yeah, this is better. And then you just do this, and then you end in an ice slide, and then zack. Just like this, but better. It's not easy to aim this ice slide, to be honest. Whereas Real GPT, I haven't installed it yet on the new PC. I forgot again. And I also still haven't set up my stream deck. I always forget. Yeah. Dude, the setup is really hard here with the part map. It starts like right in front of the ice. Yeah, that's good. 11.0. Okay, let me try the save line for fun. Okay, never mind, it's slow AF. Eh? Wait, did Lars delete the checkpoint? I think Lars deleted the checkpoint. Wow, nice. I need some Noten, guys. On this map, I need a part map. I need a part map for the Relo Yet section. And I need a part map where the end is normal. So then we can try out how slow the safe road is. I mean, in theory, I don't need to, like, learn something here. Also, I need to learn it, but I know what to do in theory, I think. Like, I know that this is bad, for example. bro, just drive. That's why you are not winning competitions, Spec. Not skill issue. No, it's practice issue. Trust. Oh, almost. Neither are you. Oh yeah. I have won competitions as well. The thing is, winning competitions in Trackmania is always kind of difficult. I also have gotten a lot of second places, actually, in my career, when I think about it. Even like ice SD into the finish. But the thing is, in Trackmania, it's like, you know, you always play against the elite. You always play against the top players in the world, and it's always only one person winning. Unless it's a 2v2 tournament, of course, but yeah. Trackmania is crazy. Like everywhere? No. Dude, in other esports, people are celebrating when they have like a 5-man team winning some regional league and stuff like that. You don't have that in Trackmania. You don't always have the top players competing. In the big Trackmania tournaments, you always have all of the top players there. And there might be less top players than in other games, of course, because it's a smaller esports scene. But you know, the top players are the same that are dominating the scene for the last 10 years already. And trying to get to their level when you started later is like really tough. Oh, that could have been interesting. That was too far inside. Very interesting that this worked. Straightening out not faster? I don't know. I'm trying to learn that right now. Well, now in this attempt I was good, but I was already ahead before, so... You definitely don't want to have this kind of line. With this you're just in the mud. Poh. This in KO. More consistent than the rail? Yeah. And the rail was also not as hard as people made it. It was literally just ice. One precise ice slide. And never mind, the rail I think was also sometimes not working, no? When you jumped onto it. I think sometimes you also bugged out. That was a bad thing. You don't have that here. If you over-angle here, it's just so bad. You really don't want that. What is overdrive? Exclamation mark. Overdrive. Bro talking like he isn't one of the top players? I mean, I am, but still, like, there's a difference between one of the top players and the actual player who wins the tournament. If you take a look at tournaments, it's always the same people winning. You always have to defeat Carl, Peck, Mada, and many others that can be top 8s. Like, it's rough winning tournaments in Trackmania. Scrappy. Naja, if we talk about Cup of the Day, then maybe, yeah. Always depends on the tournament, of course. Gwent as well. Epos when it's like more simple maps, but also on more difficult maps these days. It's rough. Cup of the Day is still prestigious. Naja, also ja. Einer in the community maybe, but outside no one cares. Like Scrappy is not getting an esport org because he has 200 Cup of the Day wins. That's sadly not how it works. Boah, it's kinda equal to be honest. I don't know. Depends on the line you have a little bit. Just don't have the over angle. The over angle is killing. Okay, honestly, guys, I think it's time. 7 hours on the clock. It's time to drive personal best. On freaking Everest. I will never rest on Everest. Because I wanna be the best. Holy shit. Young Schiller. So first of all, time to get the XCD start, guys. We know the line, in theory. We just need to get it. And I need to turn off the name tag of my PB. Thing is, here we always have a different approach now, that's the thing. That's a rock. Yeah, 57 has been done relatively quickly. People didn't hesitate for very long there. Was PF for them. I honestly just want to have a start where I get the most consistent ice attempts. It might just be by going PF like this. What does PF stands for? Press forward. Basically when something is super easy, like kind of straightforward, then it's press forward in Trackmania. Yeah, I'm not getting the gear. Schade. Das would have gotten it. True, and we have Pferdbeere. Pferdbeere, go to the mode. Where is my gear? My gear is not here. Yeah, that was the gear. But then I got a gear down again. Schade. Exclamation mark Red Bull leads you to the website, and there you have the schedule and everything. Jesus Christ, the start is crazy. Explain the Pferdbeere emote pick lore. So basically, it's like a German emote. Oh. Yeah, we got the go to start. Slightly with bad exit, but that's whatever. And then 0.3 hit. And then I suck. So basically, Pferdbeere is like a mixture of Pferd and Erdbeere. And Pferd means horse, and Erdbeere is strawberry. And that's why the emote is like a strawberry-shaped horse. That's the Pferdbeere. Very funny. And we're speed boosting. Hello guys, my name is Ice and I'm nice. The thing is, where do I gain the rest of the time actually? Dude, I don't know if I'm stupid, but these drops are so difficult to judge. Like, I'm sometimes too far left, sometimes too far right. Like, it's actually crazy. Good end, yeah. Good end will definitely save some time now. I didn't get the gear. The joke works even better in Dutch. What is it in Dutch? Nice gearing. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this is the hardest part of the map. These drops. I'm skill issue deluxe probably, but this is the hardest part of the map for me. Fuck, I suck. But only 0.4 ahead, why do I gain the rest? Oh my god, I can slide out. Okay, my start wasn't perfect to be fair, but oh my. Hoa. Yeah, this is definitely the hardest to be competitive at. Also by far the most important one for the time attack. Not even close actually. Aye. I had a good end in my PB though. That's crazy. Narbeck sadly cooked hard. Isn't the first uphill higher than the peak? Nah, this is higher. This is the peak. What's the green timer for? It literally says below. The overall grinding time. Or Red Bull. Yeah, I would have also said K2 actually. Second highest mountain, but I have no clue. No clue if it's right. This map is definitely gonna have some giga gaps, yeah. This is more brutal than Alpine last year. What? I lost so much? Fuck. That's crazy. Okay, survived the hardest part. That was trash. Cinema. Yo, okay, that was sick. Alright, 88, 420 improvement. 1 second behind Narbex Cinema. But either way, we're going step by step. Gotta appreciate the small W's, guys. Thing is, at this checkpoint here, I'm pretty sure you can do at least 16.3 or something. Probably more. Yeah, the end was sick. Sadly, the rest of the run wasn't really. Yeah, that was sick. Ah, this happens so easily though, when you have too much speed here. You just slide out then. Yeah, I have checked the world record earlier. Ah, too inside, man. As this kind of map is the absolute giga opposite of beginner-friendly Agato. Not at all, not at all. Ah, my god. Will I train map 4 to 6 on stream or off stream? I don't know actually. Might have to play them off stream, sadly. Because if you have strats there for the KO, that will help a lot. So we'll see. My god. Yeah, discovery I will definitely do. Like, this is such a start simulator, man. Don't you continue driving if I don't get this gear? Like, I hear this, I know I cannot PB anymore. That is a bit rough. Not having the angle. These 3 maps can also be played in the KOs. But only in the final chance one. My god. Yeah, it was easier when I had the consistent setup. You can also be too fast and overjump here, by the way. In case you guys haven't watched earlier. Very funny when that happens, can't tell you that much. Ah, it's so hard, man. It's hard to aim. I wish they wouldn't have placed this thing here. This blocks the apex like crazy. Makes it a bit blind. It's just a matter of getting used to it. The thing is, I had such a perfect identity in my PB. It will be hard to improve. But I can improve basically any part besides the identity of my PB. Yellow is kinda equal to red, but I find it way easier. I don't know. Too far to left. Whole map is an identity? Yeah, it kinda is. Yeah, just because the 360 point is at the end. I didn't play map 1 anymore. Useless to play right now, sadly. My PB there is literally from the... that I drove in Cup of the Day knockout, so yeah. Not good at all. Ah, good gear, but bad angle. Oh, that was with the bad gear. But like still, it's so much slower. And the gear is not random. It's just so goddamn hard. That is the issue. Wow. This part I sadly still suck on. I don't like that. Yeah, this case, a 360 would have been sick. But the thing is, with 360, you also don't get a clean landing. Like, I'm always landing sideways and then I get a slide. Then I'm not getting the no slide unless I'm going this wide, and then it's shit. Yeah, I don't know. That part extremely bad on my PB. Losing the grip there made me lose 0.3. That's a bit rough. Ah, it's crazy that this is PB. I didn't even have the good start. That's crazy that this is PB. Wanna see something funny, guys? I'm legit half a second behind or so. Easily. Ay. Yeah, with the good start, it would have been a 0.2 or so. That would have been quite nice. Well. Oh, I went so far inside, actually. I had this insanely well. And my very end was also... I mean, it was kind of good, to be honest. But not, like, perfect or anything. Well, will be very easy to... Will be very easy to get, yeah. Get faster starts. Or not. Narbeck took so hard early on. I probably played nothing but this map for like multiple hours. And then he's also really sick on ice. With that, he outcooked everyone so far. I hit the rock here, and it gave me airtime. That's unfortunate. Yeah, definitely not a big difference between red and yellow. F360 is definitely bad. There's a Dutch slot, sadly, yes, yeah. Well, good news for the Dutchies. Bad news for everyone else. Is the game down? I don't know, maybe? Glad that I'm in. And Mons with the brand new Prime sub. Thank you. Good freaking focus. Ah, give me the gear, bro. And I got it now, but like very badly. It's still faster than the normal road, lol. That is crazy. Like, yeah, but like, why? Also, this part is kinda... Honestly, this is like, for me... I mean, okay, maybe with the start, but that part is like the biggest problem. For me. I tend to just randomly die there, and I don't like that. Like, I didn't see what was wrong with my jump there in that case. Oh, that was crazy bad. Only watch YouTube videos until now. Want to check out your streams as well a little bit. Yeah, good focus. Welcome, Dan. Thank you. Glad you enjoy the content. Guys, why does my throat hurt? Just annoying. You could do a 16.3 at this checkpoint. I had 16.9. Yeah, I don't know what with this part. I still don't know. Issue. What's Narbeck's checkpoint? Actually, good question. I guess we don't see where exactly the checkpoint is, but it's roughly here. He has like 0.4 high. I basically lost half a second in the start. The rest I lose after. Not having enough of an angle. I think this is the correct gear, but where am I going? I'm going to the left. I mean, better, but still not, like, great. Yeah, what am I supposed to do, man? Ach, this part sucks ass, bro. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I go down, I start the ice slide, and then I... which is fast. Like, I cannot release early. And if I have a slight lock, I can also not open my steering. As I can, but I won't really do anything. Okay, right now, when I go here, I just spray, kinda. I do not like that. Not at all. I don't know, this drop is so hardcore difficult. I mean, maps came out yesterday evening. People will still improve. People will get there. Yeah, I'm not really having the line. Epos and Otak are not playing Overdrive, yeah. I don't know why. Yo, where's my gear? Ach, Mama. Yeah, this start is so hard, man. I don't know, I just barely get any attempts. And then I need to do the entire rest of the map as well. And Ace Spades, 2 months. So apparently 2-month resub. Thank you very much. Why should it be more? What am I doing wrong? Time to go part map again, I guess, because shit is not working. I can always do the 360, but it's just slow. Good music for Saturday. Yeah, I also thought this playlist was good for like the morning vibes a little bit. Or like some happy mood type of stuff. Thanks for approving. I just want to get it like this every single time, but I can't. Oh, that's bad. Oh, minus 47. Minus 35. Minus dead. And Chips and Dips with the 18-month free shop. Thank you. So silent today. Is Granadi sick? I mean, not really. It's just that my throat hurts. I don't know if it's sick or just throat nut. I don't know. And I mean, I'm also focusing. I cannot yap all the time. If I yap all the time, we're not gonna have any progress here. Ja. Nein. Naja, was okay. Definitely lost like 0.2 though. Okay, this was too direct, I guess, but like this is so hard. This looks like the easiest part of the map, but it really is not. Doing identity is easier than that. I don't know. Where is my gear? Why no times on the part map, Elcon? Do I have the part maps? Lock in, bruv. I said he didn't get the start abuse. Like with a normal start, I would have had 0.2. That I would have been happy with. Sadly, I had the normal human being start. Yeah. Mal chill zu Monday. Ah, terrible line. Where am I? What's even happening? I kinda know what I'm doing wrong though. I just need more of an angle into this ice slide for the gear. Like here, I just need to be like over-angled, not like under-angled. It's so hard to actually do. Slide out. Scheiße, ey. We can stream again exactly until the timer is at 8 hours, by the way. Exactly until 2:30 p.m. Did I just land back? It's crazy. But it is actually gorilla grip that we are doing there, I just noticed. Yo, holy rocket ship speed boost. Slightly under-angled. And sadly slide out. But no, we actually wanna do the counter steer before. It's actually... This one guy in the chat earlier that said like, is it massive gorilla grip? And I said, nah. It actually is. Just did it without noticing. Not having the angle. No Elcon, it's reverse cup mode. I think at least. It's definitely not the time thing. 2026 is the year. Didn't know that you were a reverse cup mode glazer, Elcon. But good focus. Definitely way better than normal cup mode, right? Nah, what is this shit, man? This part sucks. This part and the yellow-red part are my biggest issue. At the very start, of course. I've been my whole life. Okay, cinema. Elcon based as always. Not always based. But when it comes to formats and maps, Elcon is very based. Not gonna lie. Dude, every single time I have it good, I'm sliding out. It's crazy. Castlemania was peak. Castlemania... You didn't even play Castlemania, Elcon, shut up. You never played any World Cup, bro. 0 out of 10 rage bait. Nah, what was this little bro? Minus 26 speed. I lost 0.4. That is crazy. Oh! Nah, waypoint, 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 little broskies. Little broskies at waypoint. Nah, you can go close to the fence. I had a perfect line, then you can clip this edge. That's crazy. Okay, that's kind of stupid, to be honest. Bad mapping. Or bad fence placing, or whatever. Okay, so don't be too good at that part. Note down in my books. Yeah, I think the best player in the game currently is the one who won the Red Bull Faster Cup of the Day. Agreed. Yesterday was the ultimate Mexican standoff, Elcon. If I recall correctly, you DNF'd. You know, we were pointing our guns at each other and then you just laid down your gun, kinda. And I just did an ice cold shot. Ah, mamma mia, what is this? I let you win so you get more YouTube views. That's good. Good focus, actually. I'm never baiting YouTube Cup of the Days with, oh my god, I won Cup of the Day. That would be a bit boring. Is Elcon the best keyboard player? Actually, you might be the only keyboard player that got top 8 at DreamHack. Or? Might be, yeah. Wait, is Wosal on keyboard? Ah, yeah, Wosal is keyboard, true. Look at this, Elcon, you can be too fast here. Did you know that? That's also really funny. I swear to god, people will find a way to wallbang here. And to get redirected. I got 7, Wosal 8. Very well done. GG, Elcon. I'm also the best real player. Suck. PF. I'm also the best keyboard player when it comes to Neo slides. True. I'm better on keyboard than Epos on pad. Officially. Pretty sure Epos would agree to that as well. Nah, I hit the... How even? How did I go so far left there? I was angle maxing. minus 49. Honestly, with my best sectors right now, I'm beating Norbex. But there's no way I'm getting a run through like that right now. I totally see how the time is possible. Like, you can also still go faster. Like, it's... This time is not maxed, obviously. The map is just freaking hard. Ah, shit end. No, dog shit end. Okay, 37. Naja. Ah, the end was trash, bro. I lost like 0.3 or 0.4 almost. I could have actually beaten Norbex with this run. I don't think I was far behind. Yeah, look at this. But this was shit, this was shit. Basically everything was shit. Especially the exit here. As this was beyond trash. Look how much I lost. Was actually equal. Kinda crazy. What is this? I respect Elcon more than anyone else. He always goes for the best strategies and tries to be the fastest every round. In any competitive scene, if you're not willing to train and use the best strategies every time, you might as well never compete. I'm not sure if that's like a serious message or a copy pasta, but it's good either way. Ja, scheiße, guys. I could have cooked world record here. Instead, I am 0.4 behind still. Ah. Let's watch the full comparison. Yeah, but I literally only have ice players ahead of me. And Mada, I guess. I mean, Mada is also a semi-ice player, to be honest. So for now, I can live with this time. Yeah, my checkpoint was sick, 0.4 low. But the checkpoint's also a bit inflated, like... Yeah. But look at this, I'm gaining in this part here, guys. I am gaining here with my side jump. Look. I gained like a 10th to him. Yeah, this is just equal, I don't know. I think he gained a tiny bit to me, but yeah. His entry into the ice lab was really good. Yeah, my identity was just ass. It is what it is. But maybe we can improve again. We'll see. Can I teach you Gorilla Grip? Yes, Elcon. So basically, when you have a jump in ice, and you already ice slide into the direction you wanna go after, before you jump off, you're not gonna get the slowdown when you land. So in this case, you need to start the ice slide already here to the left. Like, zack, counter steer before you land already, and then you're getting speed boost. There you go. Tutorials with Granadi. Hope that helped. Thank you very much. Have fun with red splits in the start? Yeah. That is true. Do you ISSD on this map? Yeah, partly a little bit, yeah. You do everything that you could do on ice on this map, to be honest. Yeah, this is like what an average start will look like. Congrats, you are 1 second behind, Ado. 10 more minutes, guys, for today. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Cool. Got it. How many maps will this tournament have? In total, 8. For the first 2 weeks, we're only playing these 3 though. Yo, yeah, but I... Are all maps like this? Yes. They might even get crazier. It's not unrealistic that the Cup of the Day map yesterday is the easiest out of all of these. This part is like by far the most random one on the map. The first one is just hard. This here is just random for me. I don't know. But I really hope it's just skill issue as well. Yeah. Wow, I don't know, man. His identity entry was pretty interesting. Because he didn't enter from the far left like I did, he just went like this. And then got the over angle, and that gave him a good line for the 360. No, Elcon, you have to go red, red, or yellow, red. Red, red, or yellow, yellow. Cannot mix only one color. Yeah, this kind of entry is like way better than what I did. Just gotta not do this. This is like easier because you don't have the over angle, but it's just slower, I think. That's just all about the exit either way, and I had the exit so bad, like... Actually, I don't know how that works. Probably some media tracker stuff, yeah. Ah, gear done. Yeah, Red Bull Faster is sold out already. They really cooked there. I don't know, guys. definitely more seats than last year. Last year there were not that many people there. As it was also fully booked out, but it was because there was, yeah, not a lot of space there. Yeah, that also would work, Zero, yeah. Could also be just linked checkpoints. Ooh, good call. Yeah, no clue. Feel free to see me there, yeah. I hope I'm gonna be there, guys, but it's really not gonna be easy to qualify. Top 8 is always like Monka and Trackmania, I don't know. Will you help spam to qualify this time? I don't have to. He has a free slot, maybe. Where is the line? That didn't read the message before? No. I admit. Hello guys, where am I jumping? He just has to be the best Dutch, yo. But the best Dutch in what? In the final? I guess if a Dutchie makes it in the 4 heats, the rule is kinda redundant. But if it's not a Dutchie making it in the first 4 qualifications, which is kinda likely, because, yeah, that's difficult. Then, yeah. I guess it's just gonna be whoever does best in the last chance knockout. Da da da. Couldn't this fence be a bit further right? Like legit all of my attempts just died there and I don't know why. Rick that part. I only frick that fence, to be honest. It's only the fence. Ah, that's also a fun respawn. Last year there was no free slot, no. I was not the best British player auto-qualifying or something. Wouldn't have changed anything because it was pack. Or like pack qualified either way, but yeah. The Brits are also a bit better than the Dutchies, to be honest. Ja. Warte. And when you notice that this is gonna happen, it's already too late, you know? You cannot do anything anymore. Yeah, the Dutchies are lacking like a really good player. I'm not gonna lie. They have a lot of like good players, but no like super giga pro. I mean, there used to be Spam, but Spam is definitely not top 8 player anymore, obviously. And Stufts. I mean, Stufts had the potential, but then he stopped playing for 2 years. And now Stufts is, at the moment at least, definitely not top 8. The Dutchies have a lot of really good players, but none who is like at the very top. Yeah, I mean, maybe he's not even actively playing anymore. I mean, he can definitely get top 8 in Red Bull faster. He got last year. He logs in for a tournament that he wants to. He can definitely get that. But like a try-hard type of tournament, Spammy would not get top 8. I mean, he can, but wouldn't say he's like a favorite to get there. But like Peck or Carl or whatever. I'm pretty sure Spam would say the same. Oh. Drama, yeah, full drama. Would we see Spark show up in this event? What do you mean? I mean, maybe it's gonna try. But it's most likely gonna be the usual candidates getting top 8. The thing is, there's more usual candidates than there is positions this time, so it's gonna be Monka. It already was like that last year. Like especially now with the economy in Trackmania, there is more good players than ever. Like more winning candidates than ever. That makes sense. Ach yeah, my name is the start. But guys, 8:01 on the clock. I sadly have to call it a day for today because I have a family dings in half an hour. In half an hour, I already need to be at my parents' place. So I sadly have to say tschüss mit us already, guys. It is what it is. But yeah, a bit of a shorter stream today. I hope you guys enjoyed it nonetheless. I'm of course going to be back tomorrow with another grinding session. Tomorrow we're also going to play weekly shorts and also the Sunday Fun Day Cup of the Day. Gonna be really fun. So definitely make sure to tune into tomorrow. Hopefully my throat will also be a little bit better. I mean, it's at least not in a way that my voice is dying again. At least not yet. I hope that's also gonna stay like that. So I'm gonna rest a little bit today, and then tomorrow we are gonna be back in the grind. Gonna be very juicy. So I really hope you enjoyed. Thank you very much for watching. I'm actually gonna send you over to Mr. Spammy J to show that we have no beef. And yeah, I really wish you a good rest of the Saturday afternoon, evening, whatever, on his place. Hope you will have some nice Easter holidays as well, in case you guys are celebrating. And yeah, hope you guys enjoyed, and see you guys tomorrow again. Bye bye.